Hello, Eldritch. You got here pretty quick, as always. You always come so fast. Oh, hello, cutie. How you doing? You also came pretty fast. Oh fuck, I forgot I was here. I hate this place. Why am I back here? Oh, I died before I could finish the bird run. I'm glad I can make you guys come so fast. So you guys also hate doing the bird run? I know there's a skip, but I don't know how to do the skip. So I must suffer. Fucking hell, dude. Hello, Nick. How you doing? Ah, yeah, I totally forgot that you didn't completed the game yet. Yes, I already got this item. So if I remember correctly, you got stuck on Fire Giant, right? Or it was on another boss. Yeah, Fire Giant can be a huge pain in the ass, especially if you're using fire damage, because you know he's the Fire Giant. Yeah, that's sad. Getting to Fire Giants with that gear. Alright then, I hope you can have fun here. Oh no. If I got hit by that lightning, I might have died there. I'm really curious to know your stats on that character. Like, how the fuck do you get to Fire Giants and you can't find any weapon that you can use? Like, there's plenty of great options that doesn't need a lot of stats requirements. And by Fire Giants, you should have found something good. Can I explode on this guy? Do I have time for this? Barely. What do you mean you tried? I think you only need you need 40 dexterity and 20 strength. I hate fighting this guy. So, let me guess. You were trying to use the Bolt of Grand Sax as a weapon. Because the Bolt of Grand Sax is not a weapon, even though the game tells you that it is a weapon. The Bolt of Grand Sax is actually a spell. So the only thing you're supposed to do with that weapon is to spam Ash of War. If you're trying to use that weapon as a weapon, then you're already doing something wrong. Okay, let's explode on this guy. I want to explode again, but I'm not gonna have time. Please give me a frost proc. Yeah, but Godfrey is pretty weak to lightning damage, so anything with lightning damage could have been good. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing. Let's be serious now. See, I already got a frost proc. I cancelled his phase transition. Oh. Are you fucking input reader? You know that your mom doesn't love you, right? Fuck you, dude. I don't even think that thing has a mother. What a fucking asshole. Dude, why are you still gifting subs? Holy shit. Thanks a lot, cutie. I was thinking about what I should do when I reach the goal, because I have no idea what I should do as a reward. Great. Now where's my frost proc? Dude, I'm so fucking rusty. So, since you gave 6 subs, so more than half of this is your fault, then I think it's only fair to let you choose what I should do as a reward. As long as it's something that I can do, then I'm gonna do it. Alright. Terrible place to fucking heal. It's always a fucking grow catch. Holy shit, dude. Why am I dying so much? This guy's supposed to be easy. Well, maybe I should use range. You're seeing me dying so much and you think this is fun? Well, it is fun, but not right now. I don't have time to cast this. Okay, I found another downside on this Ancient Death Rancor. It's kinda hard to see after you cast, because it covers a huge chunk of your screen. Okay. Let's explode. Yes. Ah, that's so delayed. Can you please do something? Thanks. Oh, I have no FP. Okay, this is quite lucky. Good positioning. And he's finally dead. That's not enough for another level. Okay, luckily I have runes to use. I'm terribly underleveled, like in regards of damaging stats for this area. Like I know rune level 120 something is pretty high, but most of those stats are not really useful for a build that needs both intelligence and faith. This is not giving me a lot of damage. Okay, you want to see me
And he prays!
I hope people can still see something behind me. Okay, it's time to go fight Malekith. This is gonna be terrible. Or not. Like, he's not really good against something that has access to range attacks. Especially that spell with the that kind of uh, okay, I got this. With that kind of tracking. Alright, he's probably gonna destroy my summons, but I'm gonna summon anyways, because they are skeletons, and I like them. Okay, the damage is not terrible, but so is his damage. Alright, cutie, thanks for joining, and I hope you have fun. What an asshole, dude. Always missing this guy. Yeah, this is too slow. It's really, really slow. Explode. Fast. Oh. Second phase. I don't think I got the Frost proc. I wasn't hitting him enough times. Oh! That's actually great! And I think you are actually dead now. Yes. I don't have any foul foot? Oh, I do have. And I had enough time. That's great. Malekith first try. That's really rare. pretty cool. So usually Malekith is the hardest boss on every run that I do. So after him, the game should be easier to me, because all of the magic resistant bosses are already dead. So I don't need to worry anymore. Like, next boss is Gideon, then Godfrey, then Radagon and Elden Beast. It's gonna be easy. So you guys wanna help me decide which build will be the next one? Because I'm gonna be finishing pretty quick this one. Okay, 50 intelligence. Should I go above that? Because... yeah, but my finishing quick is still way longer than yours. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 60 intelligence. And talking about going to 60 intelligence, maybe I should go kill the Dragon Barrel bosses, so I can hopefully level up a bit more. But let me check if I have killed them already. No, I didn't. Okay, so this guy is usually a bit annoying to fight as a caster because he moves too much and his hitboxes are weird. But I have great tracking with the Ancient Depth Rancor. Yeah. Yeah, he still moves too much. But hopefully I deal a lot of poise damage with my spells. And I lost one skeleton already. I don't think I can freeze this guy. But I'm still gonna be trying. Wrong timing. How am I alive? Please don't attack my skeleton. I can't see the boss, I don't know what he's doing. Quickly swap. And I think I got the extra drones. I think I was fast enough. For the next boss, I think I can get more damage if I do this. Because it's a dragon and they deal mostly fire damage. I know, technically it's mostly physical damage, but I rarely get hit by the physical attacks. I usually only take damage from the fire breath. So this one only decreases my physical absorption. So as long as I don't get hit by the actual dragon, I'm gonna be fine. I'm gonna leave my skeletons behind. And let's go destroy this guy. Let's start by exploding if I have enough time. Okay, this is already bad because he's doing this too early, but it's fine. I'm gonna explode this guy. What are you doing? Oh, breath attack.
You try to take us balls.
Well, I would, but this guy doesn't have balls. As you can see, there's only hair. I don't think dragons have balls. Like, reptiles usually don't have balls. And birds... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I can feel the extra physical damage that I'm taking. Oh my god, that was still close. Alright. Next one deals a lot of physical damage, so I'm gonna take away the magic scorpion charm. Still not enough runes to level up. Levels are getting really expensive now. So I really don't have a lot of time to cast Deep Explosion, and I'm probably not gonna have enough time to charge my spell. So maybe this configuration is better. Okay, so I'm gonna start with Frostbites. I told you, I'm not gonna change my tags. Oh fuck. That animation is too long. Alright, now I just need to keep blasting. Okay, I'm glad that my calculations were right, because if not, I would have died here. Okay, they are all dead, so let's go to... Wait, let me check my equipment. Oh, this one is better now. Oh, hello cutie, thanks for following. Welcome to my crappy streams. I hope you can have fun here. Okay, the difference is pretty good now. Yes, now I'm finally using the Necromancer staff. Finally. So next boss is Gideon. I should probably use only my sword against him. Because he is a better caster than me. Or I should try to be a better caster than him. Because the biggest problem is that he casts way faster than me. And he deals way more damage. So I don't know if I should try to fight him as a caster. That would be a great moment to use Fierce Mist, but Gideon is immune to Death Blight, so I can't use that. And this spell just sucks. Okay, it was 191 with this. I think it's more if I use Faith. 1 extra point. So for now I'm gonna keep this as intelligence. Because intelligence still increases the damage of my weapon. I kind of forgot where I'm supposed to go. But I just need to follow that giant burning tree. Should I use this? Yeah, probably. I'm definitely gonna have time to charge my spells. Alright, cutie. Thanks for joining, and I hope you have a nice night of sleep. Thank you so much for being here, even though it was just for a short while. Like, every second in the company of someone you like is worth it. Alright, time to destroy Gideon. Should I use my skeleton duo or the solo one? I'm gonna use this guy now. I never used him. So I'm gonna start with Exploding Gideon. Okay, this explosion knocks him down. And he can't really dodge this. So I just need to keep casting. Alright. Yeah, it's Gideon. It's pretty easy. His death speech was longer than the actual fights. Alright, next boss is Daddy Godfrey. I can frost him, I think. I'm not sure if he has high resistance to frost, because he actually comes from a cold place. So I don't know if the lore bits actually interferes with the gameplay here. Do you think I should be using Golden Vow? Don't think I should use that. Against Godfrey, this is already not making a huge difference, so maybe I should use this. Probably. Can go like extra tanky. I'm not at full health. Oh, okay. 50% physical. But no. You know what? I don't think I need to be careful. Yeah, I just need to not get hit. So, let's go. Did I light this bonfire? Yes. So I'm gonna try to frost him with the explosion. And then I'm gonna keep blasting my spells. Okay, let's make some distance to cast. I mean summon. So when I'm gonna have time to explode? I guess now. Dude, it takes so long for recovering. Okay, he's frozen. I need to distract him from my skeletons. Yeah, there goes one of them. I don't have time. Holy shit. I don't have time to drink. Finally. And I'm already alone. No summons left. Oh, so delayed, dude. Alright. Oh, really? Ah, fuck. I got a pivot instead of rolling. Well, using only my sword wasn't that bad. Maybe this isn't the place to use spells. maybe I should use only my sword. This is really not a great fight for, you know, a spellcaster. You know what? No, I'm gonna try to use my spells again. Just not this, probably this. Just to be safe. Okay, he's gonna edge walk. This gives me some time to cast a couple of those. Okay, I finally had enough time to... Oh fuck. And my skeleton's dead. Yeah, that's a problem with skeletons. They are usually weak, but the upside is that they can basically live forever if you don't hit them again after they die. But the problem with Godfrey is that he has still many AoEs, so it comes to a point where it's basically impossible for me to keep him away from my skeletons after they die. Maybe I should try to use those guys. Yeah, if I die again, I'm gonna use them. But I don't think this is gonna happen. I definitely need to proc Frost on him as fast as possible. Let's cast a couple of those. Okay, he's on my skeletons. You're gonna explode. That's too early, dude. My skeletons are dead. Both of them are dead. Dude, that's so unlucky. Why is it being so hard to proc Frost on this guy? He's not standing inside of the explosion aftershock. I don't know what to call that. He's not standing on the flames for long enough. Maybe I could respect to use Death's Poker, and he would die in like 3 or 4 casts. But I don't want to make this game too easy on me. It's not gonna be fun. So I'm not noticing any difference on my defenses. Like, either way, I always lose a lot of health, so I just need to not get hit instead of trying to tank a hit. So cast one of those. This. I hate the timing on this guy. How I thought I was totally outside of his range there. Like, I know that move. That's not supposed to go that far. I'm making this game be harder on myself for no reason. Like, there's plenty of things I could do to make this easier, but I'm not doing them. Because I don't want to. Okay, cast 1. Because 2 is too much. Ah, the same story. Explode. Yes. Where's my frost proc, dude? Finally. Oh, you're super dead now. Okay, so second phase. He should be a little weaker to everything. Explosion? Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot to... Frost, please? Yes! Alright, that was easy. Pretty easy. I just need to get my frost procs. Okay, Radagon can parry my spells, so I should use only the explosive Ghost Flame, because I don't think he can parry an explosion. But before fighting Radagon, I'm gonna kill Moog. Okay, probably now it's a good idea to swap to Faith. Yeah, that's so much better. My damage is finally getting good. So let's go kill Moog. Do I have the crystal tier? No, I don't have. I don't think I'm gonna need that. I'm not gonna go grab it. I can just kill Moog before he kills me. It's simple. Alright. I don't need to change anything, I just need to go. Maybe against Moog I should use Rose's axe. Nah. Alright, so Moog is not supposed to be resistant to magic. So I'm pretty sure this is not gonna be hard. Let's see how the damage is looking here. That's really good. What about some frost proccing? Like these. Okay, so you're not gonna get procs? Finally. Okay, you're not gonna do your transition? And my skeletons are dead. Oh, and I am dead. Oh, they're immune to this. Oh. That's pretty cool. Also, dude, it's maybe you should stop spending money on me. Alright, cutie, thanks for the subs, thanks for being here. It was nice having you here. I hope you have a nice night of sleep and great dreams. And I'm probably gonna be here tomorrow, just a bit earlier, so people can be awake to actually watch me. So maybe we will be able to spend more time together tomorrow. Alright, so what's this strategy here? Like, I almost one-cycled Moog. I almost killed Moog before he could transition. So maybe I should try to proc Frost as fast as possible so I will be dealing more damage against him. Yeah, maybe that's the good idea here. Alright then. I'm glad to know that my skeletons are immune to the phase transition. Ah, too early. Explode? Okay, that's a frost. That's a ice break. And this is damage. I'm gonna lose my skeleton. Okay, the timing there was pretty weird. Yeah, I can't heal. Another Poise Break would be great. Yeah, now my skeleton is definitely dead. He gets more resistant to Poise Breaks during second phase. I hit so many Death Rancor spells that he should have broken stance at least once. And I was also hitting with my sword, and nothing was happening. Like, I'm pretty sure his stats are not supposed to change during phase transition. It would be great if I had someone with access to bleed. Dude, how much range do you have? Dude, the recovery is so fucking bad. Okay, I lost one skeleton. Okay. I'm dead, probably. Dude, this... make a choice! Why are you hitting me? I need to be really careful now. Moog can't decide who he's hitting. Yeah. I probably need more healing. Maybe I should change my flasks. Maybe I should go after the crystal tier so I don't lose too much health on the phase transition, because I'm definitely not one cycling Moog. I'm definitely not doing that. Like, I can get pretty close, but it's not close enough. So let's go back there. Alright, let's go there. I really don't want to go after Deathspoker, but I might need to do that. Maybe after a 3-spec. Well, not really. I just need 5 dexterity. So if I help Millicent, then I could do that. Do I have enough Somber Stones for that? I just don't have an 8. Just gonna keep exploding. Oh fuck. It's so slow. Yeah. Just hitting with my weapon is a better idea. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the Deathspoker. I'm probably gonna one-shot that guy. Probably gonna one-shot that guy. I almost one-shotted the Consecrated Snowfields one, which is the most powerful one. Okay. So let's start with drinking. Then let's get closer. That's enough. Okay, so use this. Then use this. Hello, bird. Bye bye, bird. I could deal even more damage if I manage to hit that guy without them knowing that I'm here. I'm pretty sure that a sneak attack is boosted by at least 20% extra damage. So to use this, now we need 5 dexterity. Yeah, I guess. Because then I could use Godric's Great Rune. This weapon is kind of weird. I could even power stance my Ghost Flame Greatswords. But no. Let's get the Great Rune. I don't need to care about this anymore. I have HP. This is nothing to me. I think Moog gets more resistances during second phase. Either that, or it was because he wasn't frozen anymore. But I did notice that I was dealing less damage after the Nihil. Okay, so you died before it could break your ankles. That was quite useful. This is kind of ridiculous. I can block a giant arrow like this and take basically no damage. Okay, time to explode all over the place. So, do you guys have any suggestions of what I could do after I finish this run? Because I have only 2 bosses left. And there's plenty of options of what I could do. But I actually want to do something that you guys want to watch. So suggestions are always welcomed. Okay, this should give me enough to use this. So let's see. Yes. Okay, this is the R1. This is the R2. So the problem is that this weapon is mostly physical damage and it doesn't scale very well with intelligence. Alright, that's all that I need. And max level. And I can get at least 1 extra level. Almost 60. I don't think I should use that. Yeah, maybe this is better. This is mostly a quality sword with only D in intelligence. Well, I hope this helps. I know this weapon is super OP. So I need this one here. So this is probably gonna destroy Moog. I made a mistake. Yeah, that was a terrible mistake. Holy shit, they just kill you with one roll. I was at full health, dude. And I have the physical defense shield talisman. Holy shit. That was really stupid. I don't think I'm right on this, but Great Swords feel slower in this game compared to Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. They feel quite slower, but I'm not sure if they are actually slower or I'm just being dumb. Okay, so this was already a lot of damage. And no poise break. Okay, finally poise break. There's no safe distance from this guy. Having fire on the ground is so fucking useful. Like, I know because I'm doing the same thing as him. But his fire is way stronger than mine, unfortunately. So yeah, this was way easier. but not actually more fun. Like, being a bit harder with the other setup was more fun to me. Yeah, this one is easier, but it's not that fun. Like, this was a one cycle, and I wasn't even trying. I wasn't even trying. The most brain dead build ever. Holy shit, this is stupid. I don't think you need it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using this on the final boss. This is too easy. So let's go back to my trusty sword and spellcaster. Full spellcaster. Yeah, as you can see, this build is so fucking powerful that you don't even have time to mess with my game. You blink and the boss is already dead. $60 here, then I should go to 50 here. Okay, how's my damage? Pretty good. This is also pretty good. Should I go to the DLC? Nah. Let's go kill Radagon and Adam Beast. Also, Peldritch, you want to suggest me what to do after I finish this game? Because I'm going to kill the final boss now. I have a few builds that kind of follow a Halloween theme. Like, I could do a Gelmir Sorcerer build, because I can cast more skulls with that build. There's also... I planned a snake character, where I would use the Duelist set, which has a bunch of snakes in a body, and all of the snake-themed weapons. And there's surprisingly a lot of snake weapons. There's the Serpent God Curved Sword, the Venomous Fangs, Serpent Bone Blade, the Serpent Bow. I don't remember if there's more. Let me check here. So it's just a character that uses poison and everything that has serpents. Oh, and the Coil Shield that also procs deadly poison. And it's a snake in your arm. I also have a scythe only. So, like, I would do a skeleton character. There's a character here, but this build sucks. It's terrible. But I use all of the weapons that have bones. So all the Celebrant's weapons, the Serpent Bone Blade, Sword of Milos, Jawbone Axe. So like all of the bony weapons. I could also go to other games too. Bone throwing knives. No. They they deal terrible damage. I'm never gonna be relying on consumables for my main source of damage. It's not gonna be fun. Anyways, you can suggest other things that are not on my list. I'm always open to any suggestions. Okay, so Radagon, I should not use the Ancient Death Rancor because he's definitely gonna be pairing that. So let's just explode and thrust. I just need to explode behind him and keep thrusting my sword on him. That sounds like a pretty solid plan. Okay, but it's Radagon. When I'm gonna have time to explode? Probably now. Ah, Radagon, the master of the lane attacks. No, I think that's Morgoth's. That wasn't fast enough. And there goes my... Wait. I survived. I mean, my skeleton survived, but I died. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. And a bit hard, because I think that's the heaviest piece of armor in the whole game. So I would probably be fat rolling the whole game. But from the only two weapons that the Mad Pumpkin guys use, only one of them you can use. So it would be just me using that flail they have. And flails are pretty bad in this game, but also good in some parts. It's complicated. Flails can be good, but they are mostly bad. I forgot to change my Great Rune. Radon's Great Rune is so much better. $314 sorcery scaling. I know this can go way higher than that, but it's only if I go to like 80 faith and 80 intelligence, and I'm not gonna be doing that because the game will get so easy if I do that. Okay, Radagon, can you parry this? Yes, you can. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be using that. I'm also not gonna be using the explosion very often. Oh, so you like snakes then? Alright. Terrible rolling. You son of a bitch! He teleported in the right time for me to miss my heavy that would break his poise. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, so after this one, I'm gonna be doing the snake build, which is gonna be easier than this one because I'm gonna be dealing pure physical damage, and I'm gonna be doing a melee character. Well, except for the bow, but I'm not gonna be using the bow too much. And you know, pure physical damage melee build is always better than anything else in this game. Maybe for this boss, I should change my summons for the Great Shield guys. The skeletons might not survive for long enough. I forgot that explodes. I'm gonna explode too. Fuck you, Radagon. It's so fucking delayed, dude! Why do you hate my guy so much? There he goes, my summons. Like, all of them. And there he goes, my fucking poise break. Holy shit, that was terrible. You know what? I'm gonna level up my Great Shield, guys. Maybe not. Like, they are really good against physical damage, but anything that is elemental go through that shield pretty easily. And Radagon deals a lot of holy damage. So this one is doing nothing for me. So what? What should I use? Probably this one? Probably this one. Okay, I think I'm ready. Okay, I could not strafe that one. Alright. Alright. Okay, I think I can save my skeletons. Yeah, that was dumb. I dodged that! What the fuck, dude? How the fuck did I got hit? I was completely outside of damage there. Anyways, Eldritch, do you think I should pick the Dev's Poker and just destroy him in 30 seconds? Or should I keep trying with this setup? I only have 5 rune arcs left. think I'm gonna try with this build more. If I keep losing, I'm gonna go grab the Death's Poker. Dude, that explosion has so much range. This one also has a lot of range. Everything is delayed. Everything is fucking delayed, dude. Okay, my skeletons are alive. How am I missing you? And there goes my skeletons. Both of them. But I don't need them against Elden Beast. I only need my sword and 4 flasks. Okay, that was a bit bad. This was bad too. Ice break. Okay, where you are? I'm not gonna survive this. Yeah, I'm not surviving this. Elden Stars took away 3 flasks. Okay, Pies break. I don't have any flasks. I don't have any flasks. Okay, you're gonna do this now. There's no way, dude. Okay, now watch as I'm gonna turn this into easy mode. So I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need this probably, and I'm gonna need this, I think. Alright, time to change my physic flask. No, my great rune. This. I don't need faith. So. Strength would give me more damage, but maybe I should get more stamina. Or. More stamina? That would probably help a lot. So, time to destroy everyone. Holy shit, I think that was counter damage. Because that was too much. So delayed. Dude, how did I got hit here? You gonna teleport? I hate fighting Radagon. This guy's so stupid. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I hate how every explosion he does is delayed and it spreads. So if you're dodging away, you're gonna get hits. If you're dodging his weapon, you're gonna get hits because the explosion happens after the weapon hits. But if you're too close to him, and you have to dodge the weapon because you're gonna get hit by the weapon. But if you do that, you will get hit by the explosion. So you should dodge away from him if you're too close. But if you do that, you get hit by the explosion because of the way it spreads. So it's just really stupid. Like artificial difficulty. And there he goes, my summon. On the last second, he decided to change targets, and he got me. Imagine how unfair the game would be, like in PvP, if you had the same kind of tracking on your attacks as bosses have. Like, when you're attacking, there's so much you can do to change directions during an attack. But those bosses, they can just completely turn to any direction at any point of their animations. So it makes strafing so much harder. And I I always thought that this game wanted you to do more strafing than just spamming dodge, because of how much this game punishes you for dodging. But no, the game also punishes you for trying to do other evasions that isn't dodging. So you're supposed to just face tank everything. So the game wants you to do one build and only that build. Only that build is acceptable. I would not be surprised if the hitbox there was way bigger than the effects on the ground. You can parry that! It's so delayed. Fucking bullets hell, dude! I am having a wild idea here. I think Rose's axe is better on this fight because it's faster. Like, great swords are too slow for my character. Like, I'm not saying that great swords are not good, they are usually the best option in this game, but I don't have good armor, nor defenses, nor HP to trade and do the other stuff people usually do with great swords. So let's pick the Rose's axe. Let's change this. So I'm gonna try to use the Ash of War. I definitely need this. This one should be good. Maybe? Yeah. This could be great on Radagon. It's fast enough. I'm gonna keep it like this. Just gonna change this one back to Raddawn's Great Rune. Yeah, hopefully my damage is not that bad with this weapon. Because from the three weapons that I have, this one has the lowest damage. So let's try to proc Frost on this guy. Finally! That was actually pretty good. Dude! That's a lot of damage. Yeah, but I was stupid with the rolling. Like, I know how to roll this, but I think I'm getting too mad at Radagon to do this right. But that was the highest damage I was dealing with that Ash of War. I ran out of rune arcs, but that shouldn't matter. I have no idea how long I should wait to dodge that. That's really annoying. I'm thinking about leveling up those guys and using them. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should use my Mimic. You know what? I'm gonna try using the Mimic. I have too much FP, so I'm gonna swap my flasks. This should be better. Should I change this for something else? No. My Mimic could at least help me to proc Frost. If he keeps spamming the explosion. But if he keeps spamming the other spell, this is not gonna be great. Dude, why are you doing this? Okay, that was great. Like, already got a Frost proc. Okay, I got stun locks. I don't know if that was better. But I killed him. Dude, why the damage is so good? This is so weird. You're not supposed to be good. Please don't kill me. You're already flying away, you bastard. Yeah, it's not on me. I'm usually way closer when he's doing this. I would never gonna be able to get close. Well, there goes my summon. Alright. He's almost dead. Somehow I survived that. Dude, really? Alright. The damage is impressive, dude. From all the legendary weapons that I had, the one that killed God was my silly skeleton summoner. Only by the power of skeletons I could kill God. But yeah, it's so weird how much damage this deals. It's a lot. And I don't even have the right stats for this. Should I finish the game now? Wait, I have the rune of the Duskborn, right? I should have that. It's not supposed to be here. Oh, it's here. Okay, then I think I can just do this. Yes. Okay, I finally finished the Necromancer build. My character actually looks pretty nice after I found enough pieces to make a kind of Necromancer looking character. That was the best I could do. This game doesn't have a lot of options for goth girls. Okay, so now for the um, snake guy. I still don't know what name I should give him. I'm definitely. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a male character or a female character, because both of them would look great on that armor.
The fallen leaves.
Yeah, the struggles of a bisexual. Both options are great.
Of how a tarnished became
I don't know which one I should pick.
in our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of the Duskborn.
Pretty edgy. I basically turned the whole planet into a goth girl dream. There's death everywhere, skeletons, black dresses, and everything is dark and grey. That's actually my dream. But again, who would have thought that my starter weapon that I was using just to go through the early game would be the one that killed God? Summoning skeletons is really OP. But I'm gonna take this so I can farm for uh like I can farm in the most efficient way, so I can get a bunch of levels to go to the DLC later. Alright, I don't have any runes anymore, so I would have to sell all of my belongings, which I don't have a lot. I don't have the dexterity nodes crystal tier. How unfortunate. You know what? I'm gonna stop for now. Let's go do the snake character. Do you have any suggestions for their name? Because that could help me to decide if I'm gonna make a guy or a girl. Alright, let me check my notes. I need to start with a bandit. What's the weapon with the lowest stats requirement? There's the coil sword, which needs 10 in dexterity and strength. Venomous Fang needs 9 in both of them. Serpent God's curved sword would be easy to get to, but I would need 13 strength, and and I start with 9. I need to search about the weapons. I still don't know which gender I'm gonna pick. It changed the body, but not the face. Okay, I'm gonna select later. I need to do a quick Google here. So I hope the Venomous Fang is easy to get, because I wouldn't need to level up anything to use that weapon. Okay, can be found in the abandoned cave in Kaled. The cave's above the swamp area, and you have to walk along a branch to get to it. Oh, I know this place. Behind a giant poison flower, by jumping up the pile of dead abductor virgins behind it. So I don't need to kill anyone, and I don't need any stone sword keys. It's also there that I can get the serpent bow. Okay, so I'm gonna make this character and run straight to Kaled. This is definitely not gonna be a good idea. Anyway, should I do a guy or a girl? Guy. Yeah, I don't know which name I should pick, so just had something stupid there. Golden Seed is always the best option. Okay, just one. What the fuck? Oh! So if you don't have any color selected, it's just pitch black. Okay, what would look more like a snake? I don't know, this one looks more like a snake to me. Yeah, he's gonna have green hair. So I'm basically doing a Joker. So I can't change the shape of my eyes to look more like a reptile, because I'm pretty sure you can do that in Dark Souls 3. So this is just shape. Sorry. It's just colors. Hmm. this looks terrible. I think this is the best I can do for now. Yeah, so it's basically the Joker without the white makeup. If this was Dark Souls and we had Toxic, I could give this guy a Reddit user name and, you know, make the joke that he's really toxic. But no, in this game, instead of having Toxic, we have Scarlet Rot, which is super cool, such an amazing concept, but it takes away that joke from my hands. So that's why I hate Scarlet Rot. Should I go kill Soldier of God? Or let's respect him and just leave him alone? Because I don't think I'm gonna survive that. He's too powerful. Like, that's totally a troll from Software. Because it's the second boss you find, it's super strong, and there's no way you can defeat him at this point of the game. At least he's optional, so you don't have to kill him. Can I parry this guy? I probably can, I just don't know which attacks to parry. Yeah. Okay, now important question. The only armor that I can use is the Duelist sets. I have two options. I either play the whole game naked until I find the Duelists, and to do that I need to go to Laying Down, so I need to get 2 Great Runes and kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel to get there and farm for the armor sets. Or I use Cheat Engine to drop me the armor now, so I can use it for most of the game. So I'm either naked for the whole game, or I have the armor now. Doesn't look like I'm jerking if I'm doing this. Yeah, kinda. Okay, I'm gonna get the armor only after I get the Venomous Fangs. Because without the armor, I'm gonna get instant Scarlet Rot as soon as I land down there. And I'm not gonna be leveling up my HP going there, so yeah, this is gonna be pretty hard already. Anything there could one-shot me because it's scaled, so enemies are already scaled up there. You know, you're not supposed to go to Caelid naked as soon as you get out of the tutorial.
You're like an horse that you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
Just in case. I wish I could afford a torch. You go to Caelid as your second map, or you go to Liurnia? Like, which is your second area? Well, it's not dark yet. I don't need this. I need to remember to grab root resins. I'm gonna need the kukris down here. Yes. There's more root resins up there. But that's warp chest puts you inside of Celia Crystal Tunnel. It's so fucking hard to get out of there. You're crazy, dude. Like, yeah, I go there early too, but I prefer to go there by walking, because then I'm not stuck inside of that place until I can reach the site of grace. But I usually go there early to grab the Smithing Stone 5s, so I can get my weapon to plus 15 before fighting Margit.
Have you heard of the Finger Maiden? They serve, but you.
Yes, I like
contemplate
fingering
turning
maidens.
To aid you, you need own to the foot. Then it's summon me. Ah, I bequeath.
And she gave me a cock ring.
Torrent, treat him with.
She's pretty freaky. She likes fingering maidens. She gave me a cock ring. Oh, it is that bad, Cutie. You're forgetting about the Kindred of Rods that should come all over you. And that shit has the best fucking tracking in the whole game. So it's so annoying to avoid that, to dodge that, and they spam so much. And especially if you go there early, that shit deals a lot of damage. Take away the Kindred of Rot there, or at least take away their cum shots, and that place becomes way easier. So to go to Caelid first, like I'm actually gonna go there first before anything else. Yeah, let's go. Let's do that. It's not gonna be hard, like extra hard without my other flasks. It's definitely not gonna be that hard. So look at this. The middle one is breakable. The middle one is breakable. So you think the next one, it's gonna be breakable on the middle. But no, it's the side ones. The game expects you to think that it's gonna be the middle one. So you get stuck there. And there's 4 enemies waiting on that place to ambush you. Hello, Wolfie. Can you please stop being annoying? Okay, I don't need to rest there. Well, I actually need. Because I need to talk to Roderica. Because I'm gonna be using the summon she gives me. It has poison build up, so it's gonna fit my character quite well. Thank you very much. I forgot to change the name of my stream. Alright, so I changed the name of my stream. Uh, consider reloading your page if you're interested in seeing the new name. It's pretty stupid, so you're not gonna be missing much. Okay, just in case I need strength. I don't think I'm gonna need strength, because this guy is gonna be a Dex Arcane build. But in case I need strength to use something, and I don't want to level up, then this is gonna be useful. Do I have stuff to sell? Because I need no, I have a dagger with quick step already. I don't need to buy. Okay then. I'm gonna help him.
Can you hear me? Help me.
Oh, I am these. My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big, and I'll pop.
Don't dally.
This is not something you should say to a random naked dude.
Stop, please. That's my face.
That was almost perfect. The timing. Can I do this without weapons? I don't think I can do this without weapons. Oh, I can. It just takes a long while.
Well, I.
He took that piece of meat out of his ass. I'm not gonna be eating this. I'm sorry, guy.
Once again, I and beyond.
But it takes way more than a smack from behind and a quick chat to make me take something out of your ass and put in my mouth.
I'm head to Redmane. I've heard.
Okay, I can keep going. I could check if there's any mods that add the great hammer they use, so I could do a cosplay build in the future, because you also don't have their armor too. It's just the headpiece. So I don't know what I could wear to look like them. Maybe Morgoth's armor? I don't know. It's not the right color. Yeah, but it's not the right color. I need to buy this, but I don't have anything to sell. Okay, that's enough. Because this lets me craft poison arrows, so I can use with my serpent bow. Should I talk to you? Probably. Yeah, he's gonna turn away. Because he doesn't like eye contact. I'm not gonna turn back. You can't tell me what to do. Do I have any stone sword keys? Yes, I do. Feels so weird to pass through this area and not kill that guy. I'm gonna come back later. So straight to abandoned cave with only 400 HP. This is gonna be great. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to avoid the trigger for the invasion here. What can I craft with those items? I'm not so sure. Well, I could check now. Silver foul fruits, poison pots, darts. Okay, I have both poison stuff now. Lots of poison items to use. Hopefully the setup on this character won't be as long as my other characters. I'm probably not gonna be taking more than like 2 hours on this. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be dying too much there. It's gonna be easy. I'm just gonna come in, get my weapon, and get out of there. Okay, abandoned cave is right here. I hope I don't get one-shotted by the giant dogs. Just need to avoid aggro. Okay, I'm gonna need quick step and a source of lights. What if I do this? It doesn't work. Okay, so it's near a poison flower after a bunch of abductor versions. Yeah, there's no way I'm avoiding Scarlet Rods. Okay, so I'm in a timer. A very short timer. Serpent Bow. Oh my god. I forgot I don't have any upgrades on my flasks. Well, that's already a weapon. I could use that. But no, I want the fangs. They are not here. They are not here. Oh, I think it's that item. All right. So they should be on my left. Well, that wasn't so bad. I need more dexterity to use that. Oh, that's great. Should I go pick that? It's not what I want to go pick. So I'm not gonna go there. Yes, I'm super stealth. Okay, so coming out of here, it should be on my left. It's this, yes. And I can already use them. They're kind of fast. Already has 72 poison build up. Got a weapon. What should I do now? Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna go check. I know this is a fire grease, but I'm gonna go check the other item back here. I don't think I can go back. Well, dying is a bit faster. Anyways, Eldritch, do you think I earned my armor, or you want me to do...
Oopsie.
Yes, indeed. Anyways, you think that I deserve my armor now, or should I do something else before I can spawn my armor? I don't mind making this challenge a little more difficult. Being naked is not that bad. I mean, it's actually pretty bad, but I can work with this for a little a little longer. Okay. Yeah, that's doable. But I'm gonna check which item was that thing back there. Just need my quick step back. Wait, this already has quick step. Okay, so not worth it. Alright, so for now my build is the serpent bow and the venomous fangs. So let's get this out of here. Let's equip this. And I need to make poison arrows. Ah yeah, I'm stuck here. Okay, who should I do first? Well, first of all, I'm just gonna go back and grab all the items that I'm missing, because they are quite useful. Maybe I should be able to kill Grail with this weapon. Just relying heavily on poison. And then a Knight's Cavalry. Oh wait, I know what I can kill now. Oh, I forgot to grab the summoning bow. Well, I don't need to summon for this guy. I have enough joys to take care of him myself. What a long combo, dude. Okay, you're poisoned. Holy shit. I'm terrible at using quick step. Maybe I should use Bloodhound Step on this weapon. So I'm probably gonna have the same problems. Alright, let's stop being dumb, because this is not supposed to be hard. This guy's supposed to be easy as fuck. Great start! Holy shit! So, since I'm naked, I don't have a lot of resistances to status. So I get bled really, really fast. Torrent is already getting lazy. Only 2 hours and 40 minutes of stream and he's already getting this lazy. Great. Alright, be careful because I'm really close to a bleed proc. That was a headshot. I usually like headshots, but not against this guy. Alright. It's easy when you're not being stupid. So now I have access to my first armor piece. What should I get?
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is but one other I can take gathering. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts.
Okay, let's get the first piece of armor. What's the name of the chest piece? I think it's this one. So I think the cape looks dumb. So I could have only the snakes. And what I think it's great about this is that they are on the same colors of my snake weapons. They are all made of bronze. So it just looks perfect. So maybe I should leave it like this instead of using this. Or you prefer the cape? I prefer not having the cape. I like to show myself. Slash and pierce damage. Yeah, I can see where is the pierce attacks. could kill the Bloodhound Knights now. Could definitely do that. Wait, this has Shabiri Woe effects. Okay, so I have Shabiri's Woe because of that armor. This is probably gonna make the game harder on me. Anyways, let's try this guy. It's another guy that can bleed me and I'm still mostly naked. So this is not gonna be great. Okay, so when I'm gonna be able to proc poison on this guy? Yeah, I got outplayed. We both tried a jumping attack at the same time, but his jump was higher. Okay, I don't need a lot of hits to poison him. Just need to avoid dying. And I'm running low on runes, so I'm not gonna waste that. That's almost another level. Yeah, I'm sorry to disappoint. I'm gonna try to be better. Oh, you have iframes! Dude! The range is impressive. I totally thought that I was outside of his range. Maybe I shouldn't fight this guy so early. It's a bit too powerful for me. Delayed attacks. It's so funny. They're so fast. This guy has Bloodhound Step, which, you know, it's quite toxic in PvP. I'm gonna come back later. It's just gonna take too long if I keep trying. I need to overpower this guy instead of giving him a fair fight. Because it's not fair, I'm naked. And my weapon is not dealing a lot of damage. He's way more powerful than me. How unlucky. At least it wasn't the explosive arrow. I'm pretty sure that one can one-shot me. Can I poison the Earth Tree Avatar? Because fighting that guy is way easier than the other options that I have. Do you have anything useful? I guess smithing stones are useful. Every single piece of my build uses regular smithing stones. That's a nightmare. None of my weapons use Stomber. I'm not gonna be using spells, so I'm not gonna go after the poison mist back there. But I can get the Ash of War version and put on my weapons. I have no idea where I can find the Ash of Wars. I know there's a couple of poison Ash of Wars. I should search for them later. I know that the South Caelid Knight's Cavalry drops the poison moth lights. But other than that, I don't think I know where the other ones are. I'm pretty sure they are all in Caelid, because it's where you find basically all of the poison stuff. So I just need to go back to Caelid later. Do I need faith? No, I'm not gonna need faith. Only dexterity and arcane. So no need for the faith not crystal tier. Before resting on the site of grace, let's grab some stuff here. None of those things were runes. Can I poison a skeleton? Probably not. If this was Dark Souls 2, I'm sure I would be able to poison a skeleton. Oh yeah, I forgot, I need to go kill the Earth 3 avatar. I'm pretty sure I can kill them with this build. With those stats. It's not terrible. Like, I mean, it is terrible. But it's doable. Especially if I can poison this guy. Oh yeah, I can poison him. And the damage is pretty good. Yeah, but his damage is better. Oh, that was terrible dodging. But I almost killed this guy. So it's not impossible. Just need to not be greedy. Which is a bit hard to do when you are a snake. Since, at least in Dark Souls, snakes are a symbol of being greedy. Because they can swallow things larger than their mouth. And already poisoned. How unfortunate. This is way more unfortunate. Again, dude! Holy shit, are you fucking kidding me? Are you that scared of a naked guy with a crappy weapon that deals almost no damage? Well, I'm still killing you, so maybe you should be scared. Amazing hitboxes. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Holy shit, that was extra delayed. What happened to my dodge? I press roll on the right moment. Sometimes this game is so fucking stupid. That was definitely not my fault. Anyways, let's try again. This time I need to make no mistakes. because I'm naked and I take a lot of damage. Oh, hello! So I can't be in front of him because of this front flap here that prevents me from being able to hit the boss. Which doesn't make a lot of sense because it's part of his body. Why is not dealing damage when I hit that? Okay. At least you're not spamming yet. Okay, I got another poison proc. And you're gonna be an asshole, as always. I need to stop being greedy. You're kidding me. I was trying to do something cool, and the poison runs out with only 1 HP left. Alright, I think I earned another piece of armor. So let's go with the leggings. I'm finally gonna have pants. Oh, I'm starting to look very cool. Medium rolls, that's alright. Now I just need the helmets. Maybe now I can go kill the Bloodhound Knights. Maybe now I'm surviving more than 2 hits. So this armor set doesn't have anything for the hands, so I don't know if I should leave them empty or should I go find something that could fit on this armor set. Okay, which stats do I need? 15 mind, but I don't mind having no mind right now. I need 13 strength for the Serpent God's curved sword. But I kinda don't want to use that weapon, so I don't think I'm gonna go grab 13 strength. I need 11 strength for Serpent Bone Blade and 10 for the Coil Shield. So let's go up to 11. The rest should go to Arcane. Now let's start to get some vigor. Okay, I need the Coil Shield. It would be great to have that. So let me take a look. fire shield. Fire shield is on a body in Volcano Cave, northeast of the 9th Mount Gelmi campsite, site of grace in Mount Gelmir. I could swear this was in a cave in Kaled. From the cave grace, head into the large open room. From there, take the rightmost tunnel, northwest. Okay, and follow it to the end. Drop down into a small cliff below. Turn around and then go into the tunnel. The shield will be on a body on the room ahead. There will be an ambush of enemies, so... okay. It tells me to clean the room before, but it's being killed. It's probably an easier way out. So I'm just gonna run, grab the item, and run out of there. No, just let them kill me. So I can get out of there faster.
Well, it's been an how can I?
I need smithing stones. What else? Do you sell anything useful? No, you don't. Grave robbing, my favorite activity in this game. It's so fun and useful. You had to wake up. I need to run away before they aggro into me and I can't warp anymore. Alright. So I should go do the Mistwoods. So Aldrich, how you doing? Are you having fun this night? Just you and me here? I hope you're having a nice night. Well, I think it's night for you. I keep forgetting the difference in our time zones. I could actually find Kenneth Heights, but I'm pretty sure he can one-shot me with this amount of HP. So I'm just gonna kick him.
Might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Sir,
servant to the true order and
No, I'm not gonna give you succor.
goodness gracious. Lost.
Can I poison this troll? I should be able to poison him. But I'm not gonna test that. Fighting trolls is really annoying. Okay, what could I have here? This is temporary or it's the Bobo? Yeah, it's the Bobo tier, so no. Maybe I should give myself HP regen. Just so I don't miss it. It's a bit hard to see things inside of the forest. I hope the rune bear is not seeing me. I have no idea why there's so many bears on this forest. Especially rune bears. There's like 3 just on this small area. In case I need. Probably gonna be using on my katana. This build is not gonna rely on heavy attacks. It's more of a R1 spam. Like, nothing here actually goes well with charge heavies. Alright, just ignore everyone and grab the medallion. I gonna fight this guy up here? I'm almost bled. Leveling up Vigor was a good idea. Alright. In case I need bleed. Okay, there's a lot of enemies down here. And I don't know exactly how am I gonna deal with all of them. Why do you have a fucking dodge? You're rats, dude. Holy shit. All right. Oh yeah, you have pies. Good to know. There's someone following me. I really don't know. There's no other enemy. Just this guy. Brett's shield. So delayed. And that was a roll catch. Alright. This one isn't a boss, so they have less HP. I think they're not happy with me doing some grave robbing here. But I already finished, now I just need to run away. Okay, where do I need to go now? If I'm gonna do a Tono, I need elemental damage. I'm gonna have access to the earliest one here. I should probably use fire. Fire could be better for my stats. Okay, so let's go grab Flaming Strike. Yeah. I could get Lifesteal Fist here to give me a code's scaling, infusion, affinity, so I can increase my damage with Arcane. Also, where's the Scarab? It's probably not here. Okay, it's here. Lifesteal Fists. Let's check the options I have. Just standard or occult? The build up goes down, but it's probably because it's gonna scale. Yeah, right now I don't have a lot of arcane, so it's not gonna help. But later it might be useful. Wait. I missed the Sight of Grace. Now the dragon is angry. And I don't think I can reset him. Oh, I can. Okay, that's great. I mean, I thought I couldn't make them go back to sleep like this. Unfortunately, there's no cheeses that I know for the Knight's Cavalry down here. Because it would be nice to have Poison Moth flights this early. But I can't really fight them right now. I'm not gonna be using rods. So no. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get one shot by that move. I need to get lucky and avoid that. But I'm also greedy and I want runes. That was really close. Oh no! Oh no! Holy shit! Yeah, that was too much. 3 giant dogs and a giant crow at the same time. At least we have a Stake of Marika here. Okay, but where's my runes? It's a pretty scary spawn. Okay, hopefully I'm not gonna die again. Alright, this time I'm in a huge need for runes, so I'm gonna just watch them and wait for my runes to appear. Just need to wait for them to all die. And that's usually worth it, because they drop a lot of runes. Like, I can get to over 5,000 if I wait for everyone to die. And it doesn't take that long. Especially considering that I'm not doing anything, I'm just waiting. Like, this isn't a good farming spot. But I'm not gonna be farming, I'm just gonna wait for these sets of enemies to die, and then I'm never gonna come back here. Well, I could get Crag Blade there. Oh, there's a dog in fire. They're probably gonna die faster now. No, I don't think they are on top of the flames there. Yeah. Okay, we have a dead dog. I think the knights are losing the battle. I've seen a bunch of knights with really low HP. And there's still one dog with more than half HP. Almost full. But they are still outnumbered, so the knights might win. Yeah, with time this is gonna turn into gambling. Let's see who's gonna win, the knights or the giant dogs. It looks like the knights are winning. But not really on this side, they are almost dead here. Yeah, that one is almost dead. This one is not doing anything. Okay, something big died. Probably one of the dogs. Yeah, the knights are not holding together very well. All of them are almost dead. And the dogs are still a bit healthy. Mostly that guy. That guy is still over half of HP. But with this one dead, which might happen soon, they can all go find that last one together. And they are dead. Now let's see if they're gonna go there help. Oh. Oh, so that dog killed the other knights back there. Yeah, that one just died. And that one died too. So the knights are losing. That dog's just there, doing nothing. This one is stuck here. The knights might lose this one. What a shame, dude. So, almost 6,000 runes by just watching. Oh fuck. So I came here to check for any bodies. See if they dropped something. So I'm not seeing their corpses. Maybe they despawn. Yeah, there's one here. They're not dropping anything. Yeah, no items to scavenge. Anyways, I'm gonna go get Scragblade. And I got it. Okay, I just need a tiny amount of runes to level up. I need more survivability. Okay, 111. 128 at +0. Oh, it's just on the fangs. This should also increase my poise damage, so I might be more likely to break enemies' poise. Okay. Just don't die. Easier said than done. Right. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Okay, I need to get this before I die. Now I can die. Now I can die in peace, but I'm probably not gonna die yet. I think I can get the Site of Grace inside of Redmane's castle. Just ignore everyone. They're not dangerous. Oh, hello. They're probably not gonna shoot me. They shot me. Okay, now it's the tough part. Okay, not that hard, now that I know how to deal with them. Okay, they are too powerful. Everyone's poisoned? And now everyone's dead. Do I need to grab something else from here? Probably not, so let's get out of here. Alright, so enemies, no, summons that deal poison. We have a few options. There's the jellyfish, that I already have. There's the Miranda sprouts, that I don't know where to find them. There's the land squirts. Technically, the guy, the naked guy that throws pots, he can throw poison pots, so I could count him. What else? What are the other summons that can deal poison build up? I don't know if there's others than those. Well, there's also technically the Mimic tier, because I'm using poison, so they're gonna be using poison too. Maybe the serpent guys, the serpent man, I think they have like a speed attack that deals poison. So I don't know how often they use that. I guess I could count them in the same category of like the pots guy, because the poison pots are not very common, because he throws random pots from a selection of every pots in the game. So there's a lot of things he can throw, and only 2 of them have poison. I don't need spells, so I'm gonna ignore this memory stone. I hope that guy didn't saw me. Because if I'm too far away, they can spam the Golden Land attack. And that will definitely kill me with only one hit. So 1882. I just need that 100 runes. It's like the lowest I can get is 200. There's gonna have only 100 left. Yeah, exactly 100 runes left. I got lucky enough to have the exactly amount of runes. Like on the first 2 digits. I'm not gonna be using Radagon's Sword Seal because I already have no defenses. I'm gonna be getting one-shotted by a lot of things if I... Yeah, that was expected. So I'm gonna get one-shotted by a lot of things if I use that. I think I can finally do Akio Lake. I'm gonna kill Akio and have my last piece of armor. Also, what happens if I equip gloves? Oh, the snakes basically disappear. No, I'm not gonna be wearing gloves then. Okay, so I hope I can poison a Gil. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to hit his head because I'm lacking in range, but maybe jumping attacks are enough to hit his head. Hello, Akio. What a good start. Already shooting fire. I'm not hitting. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Are you poisoned? Okay, now I can try for head hits. Okay, that's a fire breath. And I'm too close! There you go, Torrents. That fucking dragonfly, dude. Gonna shoot fire again? Yes. Okay, let's get another poison proc. I think I killed him before the poison proc. Anyways, third boss down. Then I can get my headpiece. Right here. Okay. And this is my whole build for now. I was all covered in bronze snakes. So I have 19 absorption for physical damage. 32 poise. I know it's not a lot, but it's impressive that I have 32 poise while being basically naked. Oh, hello, cutie. Welcome. I play a lot of Elden Ring here, so if you like that game, then give me a follow and you're not gonna regret it. I'm doing a build where I can only use things that have snakes in them. So I'm doing a snake guy with poison, obviously. That's kind of my first time ever doing a poison build. Yeah, same for me, dude. I keep telling people that like Dark Souls are like comfort food for me, and they think that I'm crazy because the games are hard. But I like hard things. Alright, I need elemental damage for this area. So let's get some fire. Yeah, just don't get the other meaning out of this. I'm gonna need a lot of regular smithing stones. Every piece of gear that I have on this character will need regular smithing stones. Not a single one of them is a somber weapon. Dude, how did I miss everyone 2 times? Alright. I can kill bosses so easily, but rats are always my fucking kryptonite. Fucking rats, dude. How far did I got in Elden Ring? What do you mean? On this character or like ever? Because I'm a challenge runner. I have a couple thousand of hours on this game. Just that I never did a poison build before on this character. I basically started now. I started my stream with a Ghost Flame build, and after finish that one, a viewer asked me to do the snake build. So I'm just still collecting early game stuff. As you might have seen when you came here, I just killed a Gil. I'm gonna go kill Nereus and Patches. Then I'm gonna just clean the early section. Maybe I should do Millicent's quest for the multi-hit talisman because of how fast I can attack with this build. They forgot to jump down. I jumped to the wrong place. I play a lot of Dark Souls 3. I do a lot of challenge runs on that game. And a lot of PvP too. PvP is so much better in Dark Souls 3 compared to Elden Ring. Elden Ring's PvP is too toxic. Not that Dark Souls 3 isn't toxic. Just that Elden Ring is way worse. Okay. I think I wasted FP doing that. I should have just hit it once. Alright, boss time. Oh, I just noticed, you're a wolf too. That's pretty cool. I forgot to drink my flask. Well, at least I have time. This guy's not very aggressive. Alright. I should get a poison break soon. Dude, can you stop with the spam? Well, yeah, they're pretty easy, just annoying. Alright. Now we need to do this bit here. Yeah, and it's not even the craziest enemy in this game. There's the Mad Pumpkin Heads. They are way crazier than those guys. Oh, I forgot to level up. And my Site of Grace is not loading. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Cutie. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm trying to have here. Like, something chill and comfortable. I could pick that, but... Oh. No, I can't change the Ash of War on that weapon. But it's still a regular Smithing Stone weapon. The Serpent Bone blade should have been a Somber Stone weapon. It's weird how I need regular stones to level up that. I forgot to change back the infusion on my weapon. Using fire damage on water is not very smart. When enemies are wet in this game, they take less fire damage. Oh, I'm gonna bleed.
If it isn't Nereus, and Justice Blood.
Yeah, keep spamming. Oh, I have no range. I'm not gonna proc poison on this guy. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, I have a friend, but he wasn't helping too much. Fun fact, when you are almost naked, you're quite weak to damage. Especially bleed. It's very easy to bleed you when you have that much skin exposed. Alright, let's try again. As you can see, my game is struggling to load because my PC sucks. But yeah, that's life. There's not a lot I can do. And I forgot to change my infusion again. Why am I so lightheaded today? Why am I being so dumb? Again, I'm gonna be using fire on water. Not the smartest decision. I should go grab my runes. Alright, nice hits. Alright, you're gonna heal. Oh, you're poisons! That's great! Now I just need to wait. And you don't have healing anymore. Yeah, I just need to wait. Oh, you stole my kill. You asshole. That was supposed to be my kill. Did you know that Patches is a boss in this game? It's true, they actually turned Patches into a boss here. Not enough to level up. Oh, I can't forget again to change my infusion. I'm not gonna be using fire anymore. I should go with Cragblade. Wait, I have strength there. Maybe I should put this as heavy. And my next boss will be Patches. Okay, right now I have 101. But after drinking this, once everything is nuts, it's not a good increase in damage. Well, you can always kill Patches in every game. Oh, I forgot to use this. Alright. His poisons. I got a crits. He was trying to surrender, but I want him dead. I don't care about heal Patches. I can see that you don't like Patches. Did you die to him before? Like, what do you have against Patches? He sucks. Yeah, but why? Give me your reasoning behind that. He managed to trick you into falling for one of his traps? It's because of that you don't like him?
Just I'm you, Thomas. You stay the path, just remember. Don't know your emotion.
I never fell for any traps from him. My first time playing Dark Souls 1, like, I was paying attention to him, listening to what he was saying, and first of all, he sounds evil. He sounds like the type of guy that would backstab you. So, as soon as I met him, I just killed him. And then, because I killed him on my first encounter, I basically avoided all of his traps. So for a long while, I had no idea that he actually can betray you and make you fall into pits and that kind of stuff. So I didn't know that Patches could do that kind of stuff. I was just suspicious of him. So I avoided Ignoring enemies is not a great idea. Especially when they can bleed you. So yeah, I never fell for any of Patch's traps because I was already kinda skeptical of his words. Something about him sounded wrong. Alright, time to fight one of my kind, another duelist. Oh no! Okay, I almost got grabbed. Well, maybe that is Wolf intuition. Maybe that's just common sense. Okay, just need to keep thrusting this guy from behind. Oh, you don't deal a lot of damage. I was expecting more. Oh, poise break and critical. And you're dead. I'm the better one. Alright. Maybe I should go kill Margit now. I'm just gonna go grab some stuff first.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word? A play and the wit. I'd heard tanned upon the talk, thou art to call forth. Ah, I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a bell summon them, the spirits, now it is that. Forgive, I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the turn?
I finally can summon my spirits now. Weapon at +3.
Wait. Well, you're back.
Oh, this happens way more here. It's so easy to get super overpowered in this game. Like, it's really easy.
Bye.
Maybe I should try to kill the tree sentinel. Well, it depends. Sometimes I like having a challenge. Dude, I'm lacking range. Okay. This is going well, except when not. Where's my poise break game? Oh, it's here. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Another poison proc. I should just wait now. And he's gonna be dead. He's spamming AoEs. He's desperate. What a fucking loser. Okay, enough for another level. Now let's go here and kill Margit. I think I can poison him. I'm pretty sure. Like, that boss is supposed to be like a spirit or a ghost, a phantom, but for some reason you can still poison and bleed him. Well, this isn't exactly a boss rush. Since Elden Ring is a open world game, the progression here is a bit different. It's not like Dark Souls where you need to complete an area before fighting the boss of that area. Here we have field bosses like that one, so I can fight them on my way to the main boss of the map. Like, now I'm going to the first main boss of this area. This is like the equivalent of wards of the Burial Valley. So this is basically the first boss. I'm gonna let you watch the cutscene.
Tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yeah, I know, this guy's pretty ugly. Also, he should have died of fall damage here.
Extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Alright, Margit, do I have time to summon? Thank you. Okay, you got deadly poison. You're not gonna give me time to use Crack Blade. Alright, phase 2. Spice Break. Crits. I think there's a video on YouTube where someone made him die of fall damage when he does that jump. There's also one that did the same for Ornstein and Smough. They have a cutscene like that. And boss down. Easier than expected. I wasn't expecting this weapon to be that good. Like, poison is not the only good thing about this weapon. It actually deals good damage. Pretty good damage. So, this guy is evil. If you listen to him, he's gonna betray you, lock you inside of a cell with a tough enemy, and after you die, he's gonna steal your runes. So, I'm gonna make him open the main door, and then I'm gonna kill this guy. Alright. You're not gonna be a problem anymore. Now I just need to run. Oh fuck. I'm not really supposed to be running and ignoring everyone, but why should I not do that? And just ignore everyone and keep running and get to where I want to go. Just get good at dodging and everything is possible. Oh fuck. Someone exploded back there. And now that I'm in a safe place, I can just reload the game.
Be proud. You are
Hello,
fine.
Nefeli.
You're on it.
Looking
Well,
great
tarnished
as
by
always.
I'm here by decree. How utterly this grafting is tainted the bit. If you I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain for. Apologize, fellow town down, whatever.
A long time ago, someone in my chats called me gay because I find that girl attractive. That's the most stupid thing I ever heard in my life. Imagine calling a boy gay because he thinks a woman is attractive. Yeah, the problem is because she's muscular, like she's strong, and strong women are basically the same thing as men apparently. So if you like strong woman, you're gay for some reason. Wait, I don't need those items. Should I go kill Godric already? Yes, why not? Why not? Oh, I forgot to equip another talisman. So this guy here is quite disgusting and weird.
Mighty dragon.
Well, in the eyes of that
32
weirdo, yes, probably.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well, lowly tarnished. Plain as a lord. I command thee, kneel. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Yeah, this guy is weird. Alright, cutie, stay here, and I'm gonna take care of Godric. Okay, Godric, you're not supposed to be attacking my summon. Obviously, you're gonna be spamming this. Alright, Pice Break. Oh, that wasn't a Pice Break. Second phase is even more weirder. As you might have noticed, this guy has the power of attaching other people's limbs into himself.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Yeah, and he had a brilliant idea. I love this line. Forefathers one and all, bear witness. This guy's definitely crazy. Hello game, can I have a Pice Break? That would be great. I'm too close. Yeah, this is really cool and gross and weird, but really cool. You're just spamming Godric. Alright, you're dead.
That is golden. And one day we'll return together to our home.
I'm glad that you're still alive.
Gold.
I'm gonna use his remembrance because I don't care about him. Fuck you, Godric. You're pathetic. That's actually the spirits of a dead person. Depending on the occasion, you turn into a jellyfish after you die, and you can't find your way to the afterlife. So you always find those glowing spiritual jellyfish on graveyards and places that had a lot of dead people. And they glow like with an eerie faint glow. Makes graveyards look really interesting. I really like them. Really like that aesthetic. Okay, I should complete this map now, but I need to do something else before I do that. So I'm gonna go back to the Mist Woods, go underground to get a golden foul foot. Then I need to go kill the Clean Rot Knight duo. And then I need to kill Grail. So let's go here. If I do all of this, I'm gonna get 120,000 runes in the early game, which will give me plenty of levels. Alright, Mr. Merchant, do you sell any smithing stones?
Please, I'm angry.
No. Oh, you do. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna be using the Butt Slam against at least one boss. It's not that good, but it's goofy. And I like goofy things. So, yeah, this game has a Butt Slam. And it's pretty funny. This elevator is so fucking long. We are going really deep below the earth. So this is gonna take a long while. That was halfway there. As you can see, we still need to go way deeper. Yeah. I think this elevator is over a kilometer tall, so it's literally higher than the highest skyscraper we have in the planet. So maybe it's not that realistic. So this area is a bit higher level for my character. Those guys can easily kill me if they weren't so slow. So I'm just gonna be ignoring all of them and taking the items I need. Yeah, there's a lot of elevators here. Luckily, none of them are as long as that first one. Mappies. Now I just need to keep scavenging for all the items that I need. There's a bunch of useful stuff down here. And strong enemies. So I'm not gonna be fighting. Well, at least I don't need to fight them. I still don't have enough. What can I kill? There's nothing near. Okay, 20 endurance. I actually need 25. But I'm gonna stay at 20 for now. I don't have a lot of runes. Oh right, let's keep going. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm too quiet. This part is a bit boring. I'm not fighting any bosses or fun enemies. I'm just scavenging for items. Like upgrade materials and consumables. Oh fuck. Alright, cutie. I hope you're having fun here. Oh, that's good to know. I don't have anything useful to put here. Well, I'm gonna show you the butt slam. It's pretty goofy. But no, I'm not gonna be using this now. Why am I picking somber stones? I'm not gonna need any. I shouldn't waste my time getting somber stones. Oh, the bow is somber. And the shield too. Okay, so I need somber stones. Okay, that's good to know. At least the bow is gonna be easy to level up. It has dexterity and arcane scaling. That's good because I'm gonna be leveling up dexterity and arcane for this character. I'm definitely not ready to fight that guy yet. Well, maybe I am, since I have poison. Okay, you're poisons? You are. Oh fuck, that's a lot of damage. I can't let him hit my summon. Come on! And I'm dead. Maybe I'm not ready to fight this guy. I'm dying with 2 hits. But I went past half HP, so maybe I have a chance. Maybe I can win if I'm careful. Alright, let's try again. This time I'm gonna leave my summon as far as possible. Oh, you teleported back to me! That's terrible! Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Terrible hitboxes, as always. One hit is almost my whole HP bar. And my summon is almost dead. It's dead. Officially dead. Okay, what the fuck are you doing? Killing me. Alright. It's not fun to fight this guy with that low HP. Like, it's doable, but I would have to kill him without making any mistakes. And I don't want to have that kind of fight now. So let's go back to scavenging for items. Okay, so the bow and the shield needs somber stones, so I should stop ignoring somber smithing stones. Okay, I'm done with the underground. Now we need to go back to this place to kill the boss. Alright. They are pretty weak to fire, and luckily I have access to fire damage. So this fight is probably gonna go easy. Probably gonna be easy. Alright, now I just need to run in the dark. At least I remember where I'm supposed to be going. Okay, I almost got hit there. Alright, everything worked out fine. Oh, I forgot to equip my weapon. Can I buff my weapon? For fuck's sakes! Okay, this is bad. I'm alone now. And the other guy don't stop spamming. Game, do you understand that it's still V1? I'm dead. Fucking hell. That was a terrible start. But it wasn't that hard. I just need to stop making mistakes. I should have not done that. Okay, just need to run again. Oh, really? I don't know if I had bad positioning there, because I can't see anything. Oh, hey, thanks for the trade. Welcome, everybody. I hope you guys are having a nice night. Alright, let's enter, summon, and try to not waste time with this guy. Oh, you still got me! So sometimes this guy just decides to have infinite poise. Okay, luckily this one's gonna die fast. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, it's a 1v1 now. And I'm dying. And I think they are dying too, since they are vomiting. The most damaging parts of my attack didn't landed. They just have infinite poise, dude. Oh no. Alright. Pretty easy. Not even close to being hard. It's not like I almost died a couple of times. Thanks for the moral support, cutie. It actually helped a lot. So, how are you doing tonight, cutie? Well, about the same. Just having a bit of pain in my butt because I'm streaming for almost 5 hours. I'm sitting for so long. But it's alright. Okay, let me check my notes. I need to level up Dexterity and Arcane, but first I should get 5 points into Endurance. Yeah, I'm sitting at 4 hours and 50 minutes right now. I usually go for 6 hours, and if there's enough people watching, then I can go for more than that. The longest stream I had was over 12 hour long. I think I stopped it's a bit over 13 hours. That day, for some reason, I was having a lot of viewers and I didn't want it to stop the stream with people still chatting. So I tried my best to just keep going so everyone could have fun with me. Yes, I guess stamina is one of my strong traits. Look, I'm not weak, it's just that I'm in a very late game area and that guy is really powerful. Yeah, if you call that dedication. Okay, somehow I'm not taking fall damage and this is very scary. In case you guys don't know, fall damage in this game is very weird and inconsistent, so my heart was racing back there. Impressive how I took no fall damage from those jumps. Okay, I have everything that I need to kill a single mom. Yeah, this guy never skips leg day. As you can see, I have very strong legs. Alright, cutie, sleep well and have nice dreams. Thanks for joining, it was nice having you here. Okay, I need a source of bleed. This dagger will do. And then I need to equip this and this, yeah. Oh, I can use Reduvio too. Alright. She's gonna bleed pretty fast. Or not. Okay, what if I just spam Edge of War? Okay, I think this is a bit faster. But I don't have any blue flasks. Yeah, I'm out of blue juice. Wait. What about poison? I don't think I can poison this dragon. Oh, I can. Where's my bleed? Why is it taking so long? Finally. Gonna proc poison again. Okay, it's poisoned. I think they decreased how much status build up you have with power stancing, because it's being faster with only one dagger than two. And this is quite stupid. That's a very stupid nerf. Makes power stancing less interesting. And there's not a lot of reasons to choose power stancing over just using one weapon. Right, everyone's dead. 116,000 runes. That's pretty good. No, almost everything's gonna be going into Vigor. Yeah, that's not a lot. So now I can go explore the Liurnier. But I'm gonna be doing this tomorrow because I'm really tired now. I'm sorry guys. I'm gonna stop for today. we're gonna continue tomorrow, so don't forget to follow me so you don't miss my next stream. And thank you so much for joining, and I'm gonna be back tomorrow.